I've arrived. It's me. It's me, ladies and gents. We're really fucking breaking it down. I have to take my vitamins. Hey, Mary, guess what? What? What's up? Stop. Actually, stop. I don't like this. Stop getting comms. If you do actually end up getting Battle Mentor before me, I genuinely might crash out. Not because of you, but because the system really got me fucked. Papaya pa. Papaya. Okay. Vitamins taken. Controller grabbed. Screen changed. Okay. I have to do this every time. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome in, folks. Good morning, Alt. Good morning, people who haven't said anything but are here anyways. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, actually. I thought about what I wanted to do today, and I was like, I'm feeling a bit blue-balled by the fact that we actually did not finish Heavensward. In the last stream, despite it being fucking 12.5 hours long. So, we're gonna do that today. At least based Heavensward. We'll see what time we're at when we beat Thornton. We will see where we're at. Oh, I forgot I have Love and Deep Space open. Hold on. Let me close that. That's... Hold on. I have to turn in my weekly rewards, guys. Wondering why there was like a silent overture playing in the background. Alright, slow fix. Hit me. Hit me. Here's the heart of settlement. Name is Edleshire, or more colloquially, Idiotshire. What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Nasha, Null Treasure, and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, am I right? That's the short of it, aye. This place, Edleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends had already settled. I feel like the naming convention for the goblins just stuff like bang pots, fuck shit. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one lived in them. Felt like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Edleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Torrential downpour. We ain't got no damn umbrellas. I don't think I have any of these classes. Dark Knight one. Huzzah. Community service. Mini golems probably Edleshire get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants uplanders to eliminate golems. Yeah, okay. Good of a fairly town where pointed sentinels of my design can be unmade with a coded command. Oh, let's just say chat. Now everyone will know I'm doing Heavensward. They'll know I'm not current content. Hold on. Knots and crosses. Get fucked. Knots and crosses. Rumble before me. I have done community service. Let me be a citizen now. Forgot that my retainer is just a minty, but a different hair color. I did it, slow fix. Wait, land, sir? Gabi folk earned right to be citizens, but Slowfix asked another favor. A short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards a Gabikin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. Yeah, okay. Let's go fuck up some gobos. Southwest. I don't even know if I'll... Luis. Bitch, that's on the other side. It was so hot in my house last night. It was not a fun time. It was quite literally one of those times where it's like, we're not even in a heat wave. You know, unlike the Europeans right now, we're not even a heat wave. It was just normal hot. And our AC still could barely keep up with keeping us cool. Which was royally ass. It's just that easy. I win. The winner. It just feels like a quiet day, you know? Nothing too crazy. Just a quiet day. And you know what? I can appreciate a quiet day for a month. The music for this area is one of those pieces that, like, it's either really, really... Oh my god, my throat? Hello? My voice? The girl just gave up on herself? Brayflox! I always forget that you're the one in this quest. Hi, Brayflox! But... it's always one of those musics that's either, like, super, super relaxing for me, or for some reason I just can't stand it. Like, there's really not an in-between. Oh my god, it's Brayflox. The Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. You recognize that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain... I still don't know how to say his name. From my understanding, you're marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayflox eat Illuminati for sunupsies. Who eats who for sunupsies? Ah! 2-player comps for doing nothing, off tanking and guarding Arkveld. I hate you. I hate you. Actually, beef. We're gonna have beef. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Ah, shit, they've got a tank! Oh, fuck. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, bit of a rough pickle. When you don't have, like, a super quick...
To me! Have at you!
Very good, Y'shtola. Huzzah. Illuminati no match for a furious gob fist of Brayflox. On God. More junk is awaiting Brayflox muchly. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Okay, bye, buddy. Yeah. Hi, Stoller. Being embroiled in the cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with good tidings and be on our way. So true, Y'shtola, so true. It still makes me upset that they call this Charlian, and then they call the original Charlian Old Charlian. I'm like, no, that's still Charlian. This is new Charlian, clearly. Why would we call it Old Charlian? This is new Charlian. Even if you did do that, this Charlian is dead, so old Charlian is now the only Charlian, so... Pathetically, it would lose the moniker. But these people don't think with all of their brain cells the way I do, you know? Hello, Slowfix. I did your community service. Verbal Gabi bond of Slowfix up as friends up with her, so to welcome Gabi to your first meeting. You know what happens? But why did I? The mini build is great. And mini build great. I didn't read that correct. Certain that we will return. Look forward to seeing Charlene thrive once more. Come home to people of all races and creeds. I'll watch till up Outlander soon. Safe travels. Let's go find Matoya. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. They fuck asses left me here. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Edelshire, let us strike out at once. Oi. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Let's go on an adventure! Why is that red? Ishtola. Why is that red? I'm going to... I'm gonna bite my arm off. Guess we'll wait. Actually, hold on. I have quests that I can do that'll be faster than waiting in the damn queue. Yes, 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 I know. Let's go fight him. Nobody talks about how attractive the Red Mage Catman is. Too bad he's a Tia, which means he gets no bitches. The orb. Dog. Fuck. Ah, fuck, now I'm tiny. I win. Huzzah! Well done. Yes, I did exceed your expectations. It is a fortunate thing that we were here. See the brand on her left cheek? It's a cursed sigil. Still her will, and if they're vulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Damn, that sucks. I actually don't remember who's like the bad guy in this quest line. Okay. Alright, now give me enough... Wait, hold on. Yeah, now give me enough experience that I can level up, please. Because the MSQ is trying to fuck me right now. The church's lich yard is the final resting place for many victims of the 7th Emerald Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. While practitioners of black and white drew from upon ambient ether, a red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana with which she was born. In the era in which red mage was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon. It is the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Oh yeah. Every generation of red mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. "20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelist. Together we rose against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation. And when I learned of the calamity of the threat to all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Sharlayan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster. But never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath the duelists swore to champion the weak with heart and steel. Such is the nature of magic, you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being, and be a pest to the good Father Iliad, until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. Oi. Level up. Fuck me sideways with a chainsaw. How is your training, your friend? I imagine you've grown quite. Nope. I mean, I'm pretty good at it now. Okay. Da-da-da. What up, dude? It didn't occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Ul'dah some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrators of this terrible act were never unmasked, but evidence at the scene suggests the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What is more, this merchant was a native of Alamigo. Is this not also true of the father of the girls you rescued? Aye, he is Alamigan born. A man by the name of Wilkin, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnapper? We'll talk to Wilkin. Into the gold saucer. Nope, there we go. Just a little gambling. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but itching away. Surely my mentor won't mind if, while I'm here, I also gamble a little. You know, since we're here and all that. Let's go gambling. Dang flabbit. No idea what this one's for me. You, I guess? Portable rolls. Alright. My apologies, Nasha. I neglected to ask if you were a patron of these halls, but here we are now, and Master Wilkin is still occupied with his trade. I'm tempted to eavesdrop on his dealings to learn what manner of man we are saving. Let us play the part of happy gamblers and wander by his meeting in the Manderville Lounge. Just look for the wonderfully hideous gold statue. But I don't want to work in the silver mines, Father. Don't worry, son. It'll only be for a few moons while you pay off my fucking gambling debt. Let's go play Cliffhanger. No! Tits. I'm a fucking idiot. Are you fucking me right now? Brother, how? I just want to save the Chocobo chick. I don't think I've literally ever struggled on this as much as I am right now. What the fuck? I win. Hey, he did technically tell me to play the part of the happy gambler. So that means doing fates, right? What you doing, Roland? There's our master looking. Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift, I promise you. Back straight and head up now, lad, or folk will become suspicious. You've done naught wrong besides the coin is fair gotten and freely given. The young man he was talking to. He is known to me. One of the lads belonging to the Alamegan resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this is clearly more than simple business deal. But why waste time on suppositions when we can talk with the merchant himself, eh? I don't know why I struggled with that word. That's not even a hard word. Hello. Heard about our Lord and Savior Jeepers Christies. Mistress Nasha and Master Zerun. Zerhan, glad I am for this chance to thank you in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. Father Iliad sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. You suspect that I may have been marked for assassination. Aye. Have you any idea why? Say, retaliation for funneling funds to the Alamegan resistance under the guise of standard business dealings? Maybe. I thought as much. I recognized your client as one of the young freedom fighters I'd seen in Girabania. Oh, rest assured that your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some rather unpleasant attention. Very well. Save my children's life, so I will trust you with the truth. Many Alamegan refugees are employed here at the Gold Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the establishment's owner, Lord Godbert Manderville. Several of these employees have direct ties to the resistance. The young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it is a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident not so long ago where the son of an Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by a carde of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear this scenario was one they hoped to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events that was. I didn't know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He, too, was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he made in Ul'dah. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. But the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. Puppeteer could very well be a hired killer, or mayhap a recruit from a subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Manderville is a member of the Syndicate. The gold saucer is his domain. Striking at me here would be difficult to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Ah, you can stay with my boy Urianger. Vesper Bay, eh? Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places where assassins could stage an ambush. Might you entrust your safety to Nasha and me? Together we will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and it would also afford us greater insight into our foe. Yeah. You certainly appear capable. Aye, I would gladly accept your protection. Then it's settled. Let us travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. But I can have my boy do it. I'm sure Arkveld is fucking bored as hell. I got friends in high places. Let me just send them in. Oh, I didn't want to remove all of them. Good, you're here. Master Wilkin has begun his overland trek for Ulda. Before he left, I asked the good merchant to discuss his travel arrangements with less than his usual discretion. Assuming the assassins have eyes and ears on their target, we can assume they will have moved to occupy the most favorable ambush sites. Now, if I were intent on murdering a lone traveler, choose one of two options. The first being the alleys here in Vesper Bay, and the second being the long dark tunnel leading into town. Suppose we split it up and secure both areas. I'll take the back streets and you have the old mining shaft. Sweep the tunnel clean of ambushers, and then we'll meet back here when we are sure the route is safe. The route. I've done it. Did I win Final Fantasy 14? Ah, these bitches had both areas covered. Defeated their ambush, did you? Well done. As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Their opponents were the same mute attackers as before, yes? Pity these cursed pawns, but we cannot let mercy stay our hands. They are little different from the walking dead, and no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course. He seemed eager to disengage, and so I obliged. He limped off towards the coast, but the wound I gave him will not have fled far. I will track this last assassin to his destination. Pray remain here and greet Master Wilkin. Should be arriving through your secure tunnel any moment now. Hello. And there you scratch upon my person. My deepest thanks. You've saved my family, and for that I can never truly repay you. But I must at least try. Please share this gift with Master Zurhan. My supplier will be waiting, so I'll take my leave of you. May Nold enrich you and bless your endeavors. Again. Boy boy. Mr. Catman, you've had a stroke of luck. The man I followed leapt into the sea and was fished out by others in a rowboat. Last I saw them making for a merchantman anchored out in the bay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume the one who fled had been commanded to report the outcome of the ambush. Oh my god, fuck, Jesus. If we can identify the ship, then we will be one step closer to unmasking this vile puppeteer. And then we can... Another token from esteemed Master Wilkin. There's a note in here as well. Twice now you saved my life, and twice by one particular. Mayhap you remember the day 20 years ago when the Crimson Duelist fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master Zeron. For your scarlet garb was forever etched into my memory. It's a strange feeling to be recognized for a decades-old deed. Had he not known me, would he have been so ready to place his life in our hands, I wonder? Hi, Kuya! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose I have changed little in my appearance. I was clothed thus when we worked to evacuate our fellow Alamegans, even as the homeland we knew crumbled around us. But in the end, it is the lives that matter, not the place. Regardless of circumstances, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So I have always believed. Our actions are our own reward, but a little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh? Still not leveled up. God. Doing good. How's the MSQ progress been? I've been reminded that being on a world where you don't have an experience bonus sucks. Because the MSQ outpaced me, so now I have to get more experience. Yay! Oh, maybe this isn't faster than just a fucking queue. 9 minutes. Oh my god. Surely there is something faster. Just lost my run to 90 buff since my world recently lost it. Oh, damn. Oh, were you on, Oh, what was the Dynamis world that just lost it? Was it Seraph or was it one of the other ones? Healer Q buff. Listen, I would change classes, but it's literally caught up to me in a way that, like, I literally can't do any of my other jobs right now. I honestly, before we get into the bulk of post Heavensward stuff, I might have to do... It was relevant to that. I know. But we might just have to do a big old leveling stream. I'm in Golem. And many Dynamis worlds have lost theirs. Yeah, Seraph lost theirs a while back. I was trying to remember which one it was. I know Modwin still has theirs. No one wants to live on Modwin except for me, I guess. But that's fine. I like it. I like my fucking whole world. Everyone else is just a hater. It's fine. I'll keep my road to 90 buff for forever. Nothing will change. I will continue to be very based and have many experience. Oh, hi, Floppy. I don't know why I said that so angry. Hi, Floppy. Welcome in. Don't get too excited. I was only doing them to try and level, and it was taking a while, and I think I'm still gonna... I actually don't even know if I'll get enough experience to level. Hold on. Quick maths. Oh, was that aggression? I don't know. It's hot. It's hot, and heat makes me angry. Hold on. 1 0 4 6 2 4 6 plus. I mean, I guess I could do the next 2 quests and get it, but that's just gonna take forever. Mare's most generous and yet least favorite child has arrived. That is not true. Most generous, yes. The least favorite child part. I don't have a least favorite child. I don't have children. You're all just here. I view stream much like the way that all of the eyeballs under Patrick's rock look at him when he pops back up at his house. Just, who are you people? That's pretty much how stream is to me. I am Patrick doing funny little things, and everyone else is the eyeballs under the rock. Yahoo! 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 But yeah, no, I think once we do like the bulk, before we do the bulk of post Heavensward, I think we're just gonna have to do a shit ton of leveling, and we're just gonna have to be okay with that. Because my ass is getting outpaced by the fucking MSQ. Swapping jobs too often? Not even, really. Because what, the main jobs I've been playing are Red Mage and Scholar. And a little bit of Samurai, but mostly Red Mage and Scholar. And they were keeping pace. And then Red Mage was a little ahead. And now I can't even accept the next MSQ until I get 59. Stop! Don't farm comms. Alt. I don't think... Listen. I need you to start saying, like, rude shit to people or something. I genuinely think I might, like, crash out if you get Battle Mentor before me. I genuinely might crash out. Why do people hate me? It does help with leveling. Too bad it's never gonna be the DPS's turn. That always works great for tanks and healers. Too bad that never works great for the fucking DPS. I literally give a little howdy and a hand wave every time I enter a duty. Every single time. Unless it's a pre-made party. Every single time I say howdy and I do a little hand wave. Because I'm a delight. I say, yo, when I get dozens of comms, I'm gonna fucking end myself. I'm throwing myself into traffic. What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? Thank you, Alt. My little howdy and my hand wave, and of course it's fucking Brayflox. Of course it's fucking Brayflox's long stop. Yoshi P, am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? Do you hate me? Oh my god, Nokita! Hey Nokita! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm sorry that the first thing you all have to witness is me crashing out. Because we got Brayflox. Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! Nokita, how was your stream today? How are you guys doing? I hope you all are having a lovely Monday. Welcome in! Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god! Ah! Lady, thank you so much for the follow! It was chill? Nice. What did y'all get up to? That's scatter. Pressing the button. Oh my gosh! Espresso Rush, thank you so much for the follow. Like last week where I couldn't stream because the heat was absurd. Yeah, I can only imagine. I know y'all are having the most insane heat right now. I was so turned around. Why did I think we were in front of the gate? Wow, I really just got confused there for a minute. But yeah, no, I've heard the heat wave in Europe right now is crazy. I can only imagine, because, like, I know where I live in, like, South US, I mean, my AC is struggling to keep up with our own heat. I can only imagine what it's like when y'all don't have, like, centralized AC in a lot of places and stuff. Like, I hope it's cooling down at least a little bit. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. What did y'all get up to on stream today? So I need to run for food and leave you guys. Oh, absolutely. Go take care of yourselves, Nokita. Go get some good eats. Housing tours? Hell yeah. What was y'all's favorite house that you saw today? What was your favorite plot? Yeah, take care of yourself, bud. Thank you so much again for the raid. Oh, Tara, thank you so much for the follow. An Atlantis-themed house? That actually sounds so freaking cool. Was it like all like underwater themed and like ruins and stuff? Okay, I'm hearing people obsessed with the Atlantis house. Okay, okay. Lots of marble and water, yeah. Oh man, I bet that was so cool. I'll pull up I might pull up his VOD later, see if I can see which one it was. I love seeing like the cool stuff that people do with the housing in 14. So many curves and soft blues and water. Oh man. I try my best with my house that I have, but I'm definitely not even this close to the same level of creative as some other folks are. Nookie to raid, yeah, welcome in, Quad. Welcome in. Introductions, as I'm terrible at remembering to do that. Hi guys, I'm Mare Bear. I am an FF14 streamer. We will sometimes play other things, like right now, I've been going through a bunch of the older Final Fantasy games. We finished playing, I need to stop saying we finished playing Final Fantasy VII last summer. Now we're doing Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. We've played things like Expedition 33. We've dabbled in other games. My brain is suddenly flatlining on remembering every other game I've ever played on stream. Because... yeah. I should really, I should write these things down. I should have good streamers have you memorize little readouts. I wing it, baby. I wing it. There is no thought process here. Use brain is hard sometimes. Yep, it is. Brain is difficult. I'm trying to think of what other games we played. Expedition. We played Dragon Age. We played a bit of SWTOR. We play lots of things. I also chit-chat about lots of things. It was on Balmung Imperium Lot 19... oh, sorry, Ward 19, Plot 46. I believe. It was called the Lillian House. Ooh. I mean, we're on Crystal. We could definitely, like... later on. Obviously, y'all just saw it, but... definitely keeping that in my back pocket. To go and look at later. Okay, rude. Hit me with this bog bubble. But yeah, it's chill stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. And thank you again to Nokita for entrusting me with you guys. I promise I will do my best if I don't get murderized by the queer bubble. Which, during Pride Month. Happy Pride. I myself am one of them queers. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Quad. Yeah, fellow Crystal folks. Yeah, I have alts on every... I know I have one on every NA server except for Primal. And I think I have one on both EU servers. I think JP and Oceania are the only ones that I haven't made alts on yet. I have a lot of characters. It's kind of a joke. It's a literal joke. That I'm just gonna keep experiencing a Realm Reborn because I just keep making alt characters constantly. But for a little background on this specific character, this is Nasha. Her name puns are all to do with the National Treasure movies for no reason other than we just thought it would be funny. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV back in 2022? No, 2021? When did 6.1 come out? I started playing like right after 6.1 came out. Whenever that was, timeline-wise. So when I first played through the story, I was not streaming at the time, and I did not get to have that kind of fun MSQ experience of getting to play with everybody else like that. So this alt is specifically to go back through the MSQ. Right now, we are in the final stretch of Heavensward. But I forgot what it's like because my main is on Modwin and Dynamis. So she has the road to 90 buff, or she did for a while, and so do a lot of my other alts because they're all on Dynamis. So I forgot what it's like to level without a big XP buff. And the MSQ outpaced us, so we're doing a little bit of leveling. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my jump back at this level. I forgot. Yeah, the road to 90 buff is fantastic. Especially when you're someone who makes a lot of alts. Altaholics Anonymous meeting Thursdays at 5 p.m. Oh man. Can we do those on, can I be on stream while we do those? You know, that's when I do streams, man. Oh, that's another thing. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays every week. I normally start around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Are we in Standard or Daylight right now? We might be in Daylight right now. BT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Toxic vomit. Isn't all vomit toxic? I escaped SWTOR and arrived at Final Fantasy XIV at the end of Shadowbringers. Nice. When you say you escaped SWTOR, what happened in SWTOR that made you go, I need to get the hell out of here? Whoop. A Realm Reborn stream when? I don't know, Floppy. Where's the next $50? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, my cat's off. To the tank. I do not wish to have the loot. I'm kidding, Floppy. I really am. Okay. Huzzah. Now we can actually continue with the story. Eat the soup? I don't want to eat the soup. The soup is mean. I'd finished the story at the time on each class. Empire and Republican got bored, so I joined an RP guild that was so toxic. It's, you know, I gotta be honest. I've never really thought about SWTOR and RP, but yeah, I guess there would be an RP community for Star Wars. That feels like very duh to me. I really didn't engage with anything in SWTOR aside from the story, which was fine by me. I liked the story well enough. I'm a horrible player though. I have so many characters that I never even finished like the base class stories for. Cave in which Matoya resides is situated at the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. GPS Y'shtola over here. Let's see if we can also gather some... Okay. Not you. Leave me alone. Aether currents on the way. Floppy, you cannot make me eat the soup. Soup request denied. I'm assuming that's a B rank. Nice. We need plenty other things though. I don't know what you mean. I'm very not bullyable and very not one to fall for rage bait. I am the pinnacle of... What would be the word? I am the pinnacle of a strong will. Here's the thing, here's the thing. There's the thing. Actually, right there. Sun bear. You guys ever seen a real life sun? Here's the thing. Here's the thing grid. Oh, that would be an absolutely horrifying emote to make. Fucking here's the thing grid, and it's this just awful abomination. I never walk in this region anymore, so I forget how long the trek is to her damn tunnel. Y'shtola, yeah, she definitely wanted privacy. She wanted everyone to go the hell away. That much is clear. Just the thing in the gunbreaker coat. Listen, man, I could probably do it. Yeah, big map, no aetherite. So much fun. It's such a good time. No notes here, Yoshida. I mean, the Heavensward maps in general are insanely massive. Ow. Orogo, please. No. Ah! Y'shtola, save... Oh, wait. Ah, you fucker. Overcorrection because of the added flying. I would assume so. But it's also hilarious because they also tie it directly to, like, you have to finish that area's story, otherwise you don't fly. So it's like they thought about the aftermath, but they didn't think about the, like, while you're doing the story. The map is huge. No! Now left fin helve. Oh, world of adventure. And the adventure is just getting bitch slapped by magic frogs. Repeatedly. Take that. Sounds like a hot date. I don't know what kind of dates you're going on, Floppy, but that does not sound like one to me. Ah! Multiple frogs. Oh my goodness. Ultimus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. That's why it sounds so good. No. Welcome in, folks. How is everybody doing? Also, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? How is your stream? Oh, and my mods beat me to it. Fellow alts. The Fruity Moon Dragon lands. Hell yeah. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. Another alt. But yeah, how is stream? How is everybody doing today?
Don't you know
Welcome
it's
in.
rude
Oh,
to enter
voice
without
acting.
knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
I am doing wonderfully. Everyone's favorite
Though we
crotchety
neglected
old
to
woman.
knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had
You
hoped
did
that
some
would
mount farming, but
suffice.
nothing dropped all evening. Damn. What mounts were you going for?
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
No Morbius discussions.
Indeed it has.
Endwalker
it's good to
post
see you
MSQ
again, my girl.
ones?
And with your
Oh.
fiery spirit unquenched. But look
That's-
at you.
yeah.
All grown up and womanly.
I think I'm still missing on my main character. I
The
think
one
I'm...
there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Haha.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
I think I'm still missing like 2 or 3 of the
Knew
Endwalker
him.
ones.
Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Oh, Matoya.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eosia to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Matoya really is the goat. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Maybear. I'm an FF14 streamer.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar
Currently,
with it?
we are going through the MSQ on an alt
As
of mine.
familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes.
As you can see, we are
The
at the end
Alagon
of
set the Isle
Heavensward.
afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often
Ultimus,
talked about
thank you
it.
so much for the raid. And also, remember to take care of
The
yourself.
place is home to a research
Eat,
facility
drink water,
dedicated
use
to
the restroom,
finding ways
stretch
of
if you need to.
mastering mighty beings such as primals and dragons, and find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Trying to wait till the scene is over.
Such secrets lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day.
Azizla.
And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Dragon baiting primal botherers.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Asians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
We love MSQ. We do love
I
MSQ
see.
in this house.
Very well.
Thank you, Alt.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You warned her. No longer receiving an XP bonus. Okay, yeah, sorry. I forgot that scene was voiced. But yes, hi, hello, I'm Bear. I'm an FF14 streamer. Sometimes we stream other things. Like right now I'm going through a bunch of the older Final Fantasy games. We just finished FF7, the OG one, last summer. And now we're currently in the middle of doing Final Fantasy 8. But yes, hello, hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all enjoy your time here. I'm just a little guy, as they say. Hold on, I'm a little guy whose nails are trying to be uncomfortable. Like a bad pre-recorded infomercial. You know, I have thought of that. Because you want to know who's made... Yeah, I'm just a little bear. I'm just a little bear, guys. I have genuinely thought of it, because I have made in the past, like, funny, cringy, short advertisement videos like that. So it is in the wheelhouse of my editing capabilities. I'm an absolute master at doing cringy, horrible things when given an editing software and a day. We'll just call it it's the Mare Bear ad. It'll very poorly. Oh, huzzah! I mean, we can almost. No, I still have to finish all the other quests. Ah. Okay. But yes, for the 10 millionth time, welcome in, everyone.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
All the real ones hate the Forum.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Matoya truly is who I want to be when I grow up.
Do mine ears
Gonna grab a drink.
deceive?
Yeah, go take care of
'Twas you,
yourself.
was
Thank
it
you so
not,
much for
who
the
was
lurk,
so
and thank
fond
you
of
again
saying
so
that
much for
all
the
knowledge
raid.
exists
I
to advance
promise
mankind,
I will take
that
care of
our deeds
everybody
depends on us.
who has come from the raid.
I don't
They
remember.
will all be in my wonderful
Perhaps.
care.
All right, yes.
Because I'm such a good
That was
caretaker,
a
right,
pet
guys?
phrase of
Right?
mine. And that should give you
Gotta
a
gas
notion
me
of
up
how
to the raiders,
sick
you know,
and
it's
tired I was of those
Tell them about how cool I
spineless
am.
wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
But yeah, go take care of yourself. Miss!
You may have had your disagreements with my
Bobby!
grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
So rude.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Tell us the deets,
Aye.
Matoya.
I will.
I did not choose
All
violence
the information
today.
you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject.
I did not.
You'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
I would never choose violence.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
It'd be funny if we could. Hello, Spitz drops a voice an octave. Oppie! Hey, listen. Listen, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Mods, run the VOD back. Run the VOD back. The Great Guardians, oh my gosh. I already can't English. The Great Library's Guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up for the task, well, I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. But a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Porogo who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who will let you in the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, go. To the broom? This broom. What's this? It's been an entire 2 more hours, and the heavens still haven't been warded? Well, because the heavens decided that I didn't get enough experience, and so I had to go level. Greetings, madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant for some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? Heavenslong. Stop it. I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Go, little buddy, go. Listen, we're technically in the last, like, home stretch. We basically have it. What? What is this for? The hell mount is that? What? Where? What? What do you mean? What's wrong with my mount? It's just a deer. Yeah, they have that one, and then they have the one with antlers. So they have the doe and the deer. Or what is the technical? What is it technically? The stag, that's what it is. I have the stag, and then they have the doe one. But the doe one's really expensive. I think it's from... I think it's from the Firmament. And it's one of the more expensive mounts. It's also expensive because it was the same model as the funny hold on. Sidetracked by Aether Current quest. It's the same model as the funny no-name creature that was in Porthis Central? No, Western, yeah. That everybody, including myself, was very much in love with. Thank you for my Aether Current. Okay, now we go to the main quest. Around yonder thine magic frogs doth dwell in thine way. In mine way, sorry. Incorrect grammar there. The no-level mob that people were speculating was a Beastmaster debugging tool? Yes, that one. I have to sneeze. Okay, I have sneezed. I can't help it. This house be dusty. Meow. Alright, children. Have to make a DIY air purifier. We have humidifiers. Are you making heart hands at your wife? Supposedly it's easy to do. I wouldn't know. Alright. Let's great Google it up, baby. Great Goblin, as they say. Yeah, I'm wearing okay stuff. It's fine. Nobody look at my... The Great Goody Library. In my world, she's not even here. Yeah, she's right here. What do you mean? She's right here. Literally right here. Did they say that, Mayor? I've already forgotten what I said that they say. I don't think you guys understand that a lot of times I will say things with no thought process to them. Like I'm truly sometimes just letting it all spill out. Like I'm not thinking. And so sometimes when we then make jokes, I have already forgotten what I said. Truly, my mind and my mouth are an enigma that do not work together. Two separate enigmas, actually. With their own agendas, each. So they say some people speak of spoken things said to be verbally important. Wait, what? They said that they say that some people speak of spoken things said to be verbally important. Well, that meant nothing at all. That exact sentence means literally nothing. Damn, nobody wants to great Google with us. Hearken unto me, yonder tanks and singular DPSs. What dost thou know about the great Google? So they say, Zingdu, I will find you and I will punch you, I promise. Yeah, no, it is honestly shocking that our queue has not popped yet. People just hate to see a sprout doing great Google. As Confucius say, when a fly lands on one's balls, one learns that force is not always an option. Yeah, Confucius said that? Yeah? Damn, really wise guy. And Google never pops. I don't understand. I like Great Google. I also like the hard version of the dungeon. Google. The Great Gibble. Oh wait, guys, we have the perfect viewpoint of the best character in all of Final Fantasy XIV. He's a little shy. He's not out of his bubble yet. Never believe everything you read on the internet. Abraham Lincoln. Very good, Abraham. This wisdom was wasted on the lesser mortals who preoccupy themselves with questions such as why are flies landing on your balls? So true. Oh! Alexander has blessed us with a great Google library pop. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander? Yeah. We gotta hit him with the howdy and the wave. And then I have all the freedom in the world to mess up if I want to, because they all think I'm a new player, guys. It's my first time in Great Google. Well, didn't you know that? You know, what even is a Great Google? Truly. But you are a noob? Yeah, I'm the noobest noob. I've never played Final Fantasy before in my life. Listen, just because I'm a new player don't mean that I can't have cool drip, alright? Though I do need to fix that DMV photo. I did not skip a Realm Reborn. I borrowed clearly I borrowed this character from somebody else. What do you mean? Ask me a question about a Realm Reborn. I can tell you everything, guys. I promise. How many trees are in Thanalan? At least 5. Ah, tits. Incorrect, there's only 4. Wait, are there actually? There. No, that's not correct. That is absolutely not correct. I don't believe that. Of the entirety of Thanalan, there's only 4 trees. I don't believe that. You're a liar. You are lying to me. Such strong words. Yeah, it's true. Show me the Carfax. Show me the Carfax. Mare is full of spite today. I am not full of spite today. Oh my god. I could never be filled with spite, guys. I'm so loving. I'm so loving and caring and wonderful. Everybody knows that I'm the kindest streamer ever to exist. I'm so nice. I'm the epitome of kindness, really. Woohoo. I did not confuse anyone with anyone. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never confuse people with other people. That's what bad people do. And dumb ones. I'm not a bad person. See, there are 4 trees in Thanalan, just like Mir's never. Listen, it's fine. I would never confuse you and Floppy. Your names are so different. What kind of idiot do you take me for, you know? It's this literally feels like the what's the one meme? The I care for all of my children equally. I don't like what's his name. How did I not get hit by that? Haha, reading. We did it, guys. We defeated literacy. No, I said hello and she just said, ugh, I did not! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Kind of believe me when I said this 4 trees in Thanalan. I don't believe that you. I don't believe that. I promise that I have seen more than 4 trees in Thanalan. I know you're lying to me. I don't know why we do this all the time. Why do you guys like to gaslight me so much? Ow. You sure they weren't very tall bushes? I'm positive. I promise. I'm not an idiot. Like, in the whole of Thanalan, across every map, there's absolutely more than 4 trees. There's more than just banana trees. Wah? Wah? I also have not seen this mechanic fail before. That's why I got all quiet, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm meant to... I don't know what's meant to be happening here. Peaches, you gotta drag it to him. Ow! 6 bone stacks. I'm gonna die. We did it, guys. We beat literacy again. Truly, we are the goats. Go, Tonke, go. Whap, 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 whap. As a teacher, aren't you proud? Yes. I want everybody become less literate. I'm kidding. Everybody please become more literate. In fact, read a book. I've been reading a really fun book recently called Catabasis. And it's really good. People should read it. Everyone should read books. Physical books, hard, soft or hardback, doesn't matter. Digital book, go for it. Audiobook, go for it. Just read. Read. Your local library probably offers a nice digital thing if you don't have time to go to the actual physical building. I know my library does. My library offers Libby, Libby. And I can get all of my like audiobooks and digital download books rented from there. So read more. Everyone read more. Don't let anybody tell you that things like audiobooks and stuff are not like acceptable ways to read. They absolutely are. Everyone should read. I'm begging you, please read. Need more Yuri to read? They have manga. A lot of times libraries have manga. You don't even gotta pay for this stuff, guys. It's the public library. It's great. I want this chest back here. Greed. I'm here. Yeah, honestly, public library, guys. Save yourself some money. Read some books. Real homies love the public library. Listen, I'm telling you, I used to like be that way as well. I didn't renew my library card for a very long time because I was like, I never have time to go to the actual building. But I found Libby, again, Libby, and I was like, oh shit, I can like okay. I was like, I can actually just like check out books from my phone. I don't have to go to the building. Like, you do have to check and see if your library works with them, but if they don't, you can also like recommend it. But like, yeah, it's really nice. Everyone should check it out. And getting a library card is free, baby. It's free. And it'll save you so much money. Oh, we hit level 60. Hell yeah. Reading is for nerds who utilize text. Read. Read books. Read book good for you. Read books so good for you. But yeah, hold on. I want this done. Yeah, hold on, let me... There you go, kids. Go on there, see if your local library is in the system. If they are, boom, shakalaka. There you go. Reading in the palm of your hand with ease. You don't even gotta leave your bed. Oh shit, we get another rock candy back. My real teacher down to listen to you. Actually, you do have to listen to me. I don't know if you knew this, but I like the way we just palm the books.
Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Huzzah! You're seeing books of sticky covers so they're easy to hold on to. Ugh, I hope that they don't. Hey, Mayor, guess what? What? What up? I don't wanna be I'm just gonna go cry under a rock or something. You should read books. Everyone should read books. Yes, that's how physical media works, just glued to the palm of your hand. Precisely. Averaging about 11 per day now. Please stop. Stop getting player comps. Like, I'm lucky if I go in playing a healer and I get 2 a day. You're telling me you're out here getting 11 a day. I don't know, what is it about me? What is it about me that makes people not want to give me comms? Lack of elf ears. We can't even say that. Look at what Zingdu just said. It's me. It's literally just me. Everybody hates me. Have your book. Even when I go on I'm so, okay, lovingly, and I'm so sick and tired of this. Guys, I play all of the classes. I still don't get comms. I do all the roles. I still don't get comms. And I play them regularly. Just because I don't do them on stream doesn't mean I don't do them. People just don't want to give me comms. It's the plight of my fucking life, man. We don't see it, it doesn't exist, Mare. God, y'all sound like Dave.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
I need to get a nail clipper, guys.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large,
Constantly
and it
run
can
the
only
same
bear a limited
max level
quantity of
dungeon as tanks
crystals.
several times a day to max out tomes.
If
My
only
tomes
we
are
had
already
white
maxed.
auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Me? I'm me.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
We love a veritable wellspring, guys.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Justinian!
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Man. Turning the Azure Dragoon into your personal battery pack. Technically not him, just the eye that he carries.
Stola, wait.
She said, hold the damn phone, girl.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
Yeah, you Stola.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
It was not a once-in-a-lifetime experience, in fact.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya.
Do I know about
And
the
thank
difference
you.
between the Japanese and English in this scene? No, I do not. What is it? What are the differences? Tell me, Alt. Tell me the funny fun fact. In the JP version, Matoya is just telling her that doing that with her eyes will tire her out. So she needs to take care. Oh, so she's not telling her she's gonna fucking die. To be fair, it definitely sounds more dramatic. What? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? That was weird. Okay. Interesting. Anyways. We'll just, ignore whatever happened there. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Elise, I believe is the name. Thank you so much for the follow. Great. Nope, you're at your chair today. I notice how I immediately walked in here and just beelined it for this guy. I didn't even look at the table. Hi, Emmerich. Yeah, that's weird. It might be because of the heat. I hope not. Keep me informed if stream gets weird again. Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you, Stola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn and Archon of Charlian. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problems. You need not apologize, my lady. How eager am I to learn of your progress? Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's lovely to have you. It's lovely to have all of you guys, by the way. When's the last time you started your router? I don't think it's our router. I do genuinely think it's probably the heat. Because it's been that way. It's been a little dicey the past couple of days, and it has heated up a lot. Also, sorry to speak over this scene and not read it. The gist is... Hey, Emmerich, can we use the eye? Mr. Emmerich, sir. He's like, I'll go ask Estinian. And it's like based. Filling my mod roll again. Very good. Good job, Alt. Good job. Oh, no, he's at the airship. Why did I think he was gonna still be in the fucking factory? Hold on. How many more? Let's see, we're at an eye for Aether. We're almost to Azisla. And then we get to fight the Pope. I'm going... Alright. I love how she does this to me. Okay. Let's take the trek across Fishguard. Cross Fishguard. Gonna lurk. Cat is looking for playtime. Okay, Floppy. Preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build an etheric ram. We did. Check with you in a bit. Yeah. Been a while. You stole us back. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Bro ain't even opened the book yet. Oh, where are my manners? Put a toy in my hand like this, and I go off in my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. I'm bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was my name day. I'll start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Here he comes, covered in blood. There's nothing very azure about this dragoon right now. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. The fabled eye, by the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Okay, sorry gang. Had to send a message real quick. Typical vertical jumping power into horizontal momentum. Just like the tales of old. Let's go. As is law time. Aimric. Oh. Look, guys, it's my husband. Hi, hubby. Would that I could join you in that I could join you in the coming battle. But with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. And now we go on a last-minute tour of the city. Oh, okay. Hi, gamer. How are you doing, bud? How is it hanging? Well, if it ain't my old friend Nasha, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, that snake Sherbert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folks might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the scar with the Archbishop, eh? I think that's the best I've ever done her accent. That's crazy. Doing well. Thinking of buying Dragon Age the Veilguard. I mean, if you want to, you should. I have mixed thoughts, mostly just because it's like, as a game, I really enjoyed it. As a Dragon Age game, I have complex emotions about it. I'm so sorry, Tatu. I really just ran through your dialogue like that after everything you've done for me. That was not very cool. Archery will remember that, yeah. She'll take it out on me. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith, and manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of our very existence. It cannot be borne. Okay. I come back to Veilguard and I agree with you? Yeah. We enter epic quest to amass a vast fortune to bankrupt the Warrior of Light. Listen, I didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, Veilguard is an interesting one. It's not... As a game, as a game, I really enjoyed it. It's probably my favorite combat functions that they have. I do think out of all 4 games, it's probably the most fun I had with combat was in Veilguard. I do think there are aspects of the story and everything. It's on sale for $18.59, so it's a good cheap game. Oh, then I would get it. It's only like 60, 70 bucks. If you're getting it on like a huge sale, listen, even if something's a bad game, if it is cheap, I say go for it. If you think that you will get any enjoyment out of it, even a little bit, I'm like, go for it. It was fun and fine, but you remember it's Dragon Age and the lore. Yeah, there's a lot of issues when it comes to the lore, but the combat was fun. Nimi, thank you for the posture check. I will, in fact, correct my posture because it is quite bad. Mistress No Treasure. How good of you to pay me a visit. Let's pay Dad a visit. Voiced or no voiced? Not voiced. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum. Now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Oh, look at her sad face. He would not have told you, but Hoshafon begged me to accept you into our household. He described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through a raging snowstorm. Yeah, it's my turn with the trauma shield. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and pray return to us. I like anything fantasy with dragons, so all will be good. Yeah, you'll enjoy it then. Is it your... I'm assuming it's not your first Dragon Age game. Correct? I'm assuming you've probably played the rest of them. Where am I going? We're going this way. It's time for Azizla. You're first. Okay. I just wanted to check, because if it was, I would say, actually go play Origins. Which is also probably on big sale. But, yeah. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Oshafon's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Let's go, boy! Da-na-na. Oh, I was like, where the hell is your stall?
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Estinian, breathe.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Fun fact. Estinians...
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle.
Estinian's
If
face
I have given offense, then I apologize.
before he takes off his helmet
But if I
is
may
not
speak
the face
freely,
we know him for
you
today.
would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
He's so mad all the time. He is.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
My hubris will never be the problem. Oriange! They take his old nose. Yeah.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Thank you for
White
the popsicle.
Orosite. But whence did it come?
They have a lot more voice acting in the later
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects.
I think Dawntrail
'Twas
actually
but blind
had a
chance
good
or
chunk of
providence
it.
that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou
Yeah, the earlier
goest,
ones are a bit
servants
rough to
of
get through.
darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
But here Dawntrail has more voice lines. Yeah. Each expansion you can see they give it more and more voice acting. It's just kind of like the slow build up to an actual good amount of it, as opposed to like the bare minimum like they have in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Let's go, baby. It's time for Az's Law. But yeah, no, it's crazy to me. Estinian's model, essentially prior to him ever taking off his helmet, is
We've
completely
just finished our
different.
work on the Enterprise.
Completely
She's
different
so
face.
much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Boat.
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Sad days airships are abandoned content.
Return to us,
Get wrecked.
all of you.
Whatever you say, Imric.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
We've done it, gang. We're we're in the final section. We finally did it. Time to go to the worst place on Earth. Want to know something funny? What's funny?
This is it! Get ready!
Remember how we were talking about how Supergirl had it?
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
What happened? That's actually fucking crazy, because it's not like she's an unknown actress. She's already been in big projects. That's crazy.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
That's fucking insane. Especially for like what is like a it's not like a low budget, like that's a high budget Hollywood movie, and you're paying the main. You know what? Actually, I'm glad it failed. James Gunn, what the hell was that? Yeah, what?
We're through!
That's literally insanity. Look, it's the Garleans. That's not terrifying at all.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's
bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Well, of course, why would they do the work?
I'm gonna try to shake them.
Nicholas
Hang on to
Hoult
something.
getting only 2 mil is crazy, because he's also not a small actor.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
James, what are we doing?
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what?
To be fair,
For a
it would have
false cause
less
that I
been
created
her
for
and
want
more
of the
her
warmth
managers
of
would have
companionship.
known what was in the contract fully.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Yeah, shit. Maybe these bitches need better managers, because they would have been the ones to, like, negotiate that kind of stuff. Depending on what the actual audition process was. That's insane. I mean, maybe it was like a clause of like the first movie paying less in the like acknowledgement of like maybe future movies being paid more.
Thank you.
Depending on success,
Nice
I have
work.
no idea.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Shiva. If actors took paychecks based off of the possibility of what a film would make, they would not be in movies. Like, whether the movie performs well or not, they specifically should have, like, already negotiated prices. Like, this is not... That's a bad contract if her manager signed that. Oh my god, no, that is literally what it was. Oh my god. That's fucking terrible. Why would you ever sign a contract that bad? Ysel. Shiva. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
I'm just glad.
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Yeah.
She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Heavensward's like, hey, remember how you just lost a friend? What if you lost another one? I've had a spam call coming from Washington, D.C. for like 4 days now. It's always the same like area code and slightly similar number, but it's never the same number. So I can't block them. So I picked up my phone just now, answered it, in 2 seconds they hung up. I was just gonna scream at them. But maybe now they won't fucking call me anymore. if there were a time together Ysel was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder how she came to know of our presence here. From Racevelgar, I'd wager. You will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. Welcome to Az's Law. Welcome to Ali Slang. Did they use the lore of this is your first film with Supergirl Cinematic Universe? Yeah. Hi, Alt. Missing one of the horns on his helmet now. He is. So I'm going to come over and grab this Aetherite, and then I need to take a quick bathroom break. Finish up this quest real quick. Doesn't seem to frequent this area. You should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Yes. Okay. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okie dokie, I am back. Okay. Oh, I'll wait until the ad is over. Good afternoon. Hi, Saber. Hello, hello, everybody. Abby's back. It is me. Puzzle. You know what? How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Final stretch, folks. Final stretch. 6 more quests, and then we're done with base Heavensward. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search from the Archbishop for the Archbishop. Oh my god. You'd never know English was my first language. Holy scheisse. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have no objections now that we stand upon Az's law. I am struck by the vastness of this isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that links to the isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. You mean that computer that's right behind you? The one, yep, the one right, you're heading towards it. How long have I been going for? We just came in at about 3 hours. And also, it's okay. You guys do not have to be here at a specific time. I'm technically the monkey on the stage here, you know? I'm the one performing for y'all. So... Actually, you know what I never did? There we go. Oh, how... I'm realizing that I'm an idiot, and that says how long you thinking of going for. I can read. Guys, I want you all to know that I have a BA in English with a minor in linguistic and literary studies and a minor in professional writing. I know English. And yet, seemingly I am incapable of speaking it or reading it. I'm probably gonna go until I finish base Heavensward, and then I'll kind of vibe out where I'm at, what I'm feeling after that. So I don't know for sure, but I mean most of my streams typically are about 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 6, but this will probably be closer to 4 to 5. Have I done this story before? Many times. Several, in fact. I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a lollifat. Fool of a took. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel. This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. That's how I treat technology. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Nasha. User registration complete. Welcome to Az's Law, Master Wedge, and Mistress Nasha. I am Guidance Node GL1. Or GLI? Always forget. Okay. What is my favorite story in Final Fantasy out of all the DLCs? Ooh. That's a hard one. I mean, for obvious reasons, Shadowbringer always is the one that people love the most, and for good reason. And I also love it a lot. But I also really love Endwalker. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. That's it, good girl. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently activated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see. Here on the flagship, that's the central aisle. Seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy. Somewhere in Triad Control, inside the research facility. What manner of place is this? Or is that? Fuck. English. Do you speak it? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privilege. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with you, Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is likely to be there. Boop, 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 boop. That settles it then. We'll find a way to cross over to the flagship. I mean, I gotta be real. I could have told you it was in the big ship that's in the middle. Without the pooter. The computer. I was about to say, I couldn't remember if Aziz's Law had Aether Currents, but no, it just has the quest, thank God. In a node we trust. Greetings, Mistress Nasha. Is there something you wish to... I just completely did, sorry. Greetings, Mistress Nasha. Is there something you wish to know? How'd I get the flagship? Requesting access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Almost ran out of breath there for a second. Let's go. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, drifting through the skies, little Einsteins. Alright, now's everyone's favorite part of Heavensward. Traversing Aziz's Law. Oh, bother. Oh. That's a hole. Yeah, woo! Aziz's Law traversal. No, leave me alone. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Orb. It's Orbin time. I love being materially unmade and then remade. A certain amount of feet over. Oh. Take a little sip of my water. According to my records, the conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years ago. Sorry, 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Because that's always what you want to hear. Resuming guidance to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO-3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. I can't speak. Why can't I speak? You'd think English was not my first language. This is one where I have to try really hard to remember which way is the correct way. And I hate that. Alt better still be around here. Because if I get lost, I'm just gonna make him fly me to where I need to go. I think I remember I have to go down, not up, to get to where I have to go. I do not own a 2-seater. You don't own any 2-seaters? We really gotta fix that. When the FF15 event comes back, make sure you get that damn car. This feels like the correct way to go. Yeah. Wowie, I pulled that one from memory. I generally get lost in this area. Because it's literally nothing but winding paths and no straight ways to get anywhere. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy storage shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Let's go. And then I get to backtrack. Nope, this way. Reptoid. I wonder what it's like to be a well-rested individual. And not just feel eepy all the damn time. What do you guys think that's like? See if I can do all of these without pulling any extra aggro. No, aren't you funny looking? Good. Good. Aw, damn it! Bitch. I genuinely don't think I've ever been able to do this bit without drawing extra aggro from the frickin' snake ladies. Ugh. Oy vey. Almost there. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Huzzah. Hello. What? Fuck. Well, the presence here now is an unwelcome complaint. Fuck, I got distracted. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely necessary. Needful. Ah, fuck, I was distracted. I got distracted. My apologies. I got ye old distraction. Okay. Close encounters of the 6th kind. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please, follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The Hoplomachus. Hoplomachus. Just no more music. Okay. No more music. Background music denied. Get absolutely patty rocked. Wait, something is afoot. Something is afoot. Da 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 da.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Certifiable Garlean moment.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I keep getting so distracted right now. Let's go fuck up some Garleans. So sorry. For those of you who are still, who are hanging around and are new here, it is very well known that anytime I stream, everyone in the world suddenly decides that they need to be in touch with me. So I constantly get calls and text messages and stuff in the middle of stream, and then the rest of my day is completely and utterly silent. It's this very funny haha thing that happens to me every single time without fail. Monkey. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Oi. Say less. have to leave the party for a second. I'll... Wait, unable to... No XP bonus. Get wrecked. It's absolutely wrecked.
That would explain my men's silence.
I'm funny like
that. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Okay. But you asked for it, brother. Don't come crying to me.
I shall make it quick.
So it comes to this!
Concentrating very hard, as you can tell. But I was gonna kill him.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
I'm pretty funny in the way that I kill bad guys pretty good.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Unfortunate. How's Fart City treating you? Well, I'm remembering the paths pretty good, so I'm not getting lost yet. And I think we're almost at the end of having to traverse Fart City, at least by foot.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Okay.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
Yes, ma'am. Off I go on another adventure. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Okay. Rip. Woo! Sorry. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, seeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds set in motion. Okay, I can't fuck. Brother. Too fast. Oh, what info are you trying to find, Terra? Think thou upon the suffering of thy conflict, which our kind hath begot. Okay. Oh, my current server, I am on Diabolos on Crystal. Oh, which way do I go? Go south. No. Yeah, no worries. I've gotten on a mount earlier. I don't know why. Where's theirs? I was like, where's the way up? Yo, girl, what's up? The Great Worm is being held in some kind of manner of restraints. Hi, babe. What it do? It's me, your boy, and your dad. It's true. I'm pretty based like that.
Slosk an Tiamat Ilon Midgar an Kom all less ith for Nash sen in.
How many of Midgard Sommer's kids have we not met yet?
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
There's...
Ni ul mera ith an kin bahamut on la ulas han. Way som an. I there ma for kum an I anan. Ek mon kin in. Ek mon bahamut esk in.
Okay, hold on. So we've seen Racevelger, Nidhogg, Tiamat, oh fuck. What's his face? Oh, I feel so bad. Oh god. Vitra. That's good lord. So Racefeller, Nidhogg, Tiamat, Vitra, the little sister one, whose name I can't remember. Then we know Bahamut is dead. And so is Redisk. Oh, no, so we've met all of them. That's 7. Yeah, we've met all of them. Right, and she said 7 eggs. Gathered the last 7 eggs. Yeah. Yeah, no. They are his kids. They are definitely his kids.
En kayan kom en
Ascians. It's always the Ascians. Berserk Bahamut do their dark arts, and I, my grief accepted. Decision which I shall regret until my dying breath.
Neskesk naisin, Seth alan I ekmon way I in. Sale anya, esh I in esh esh ed in. Angles in. Somnis lalan, Tayanalan, Snoma el ules in. Send war in, Ekmon asanin, Santai mikum el.
I got you, girl. Don't worry.
No mon an, no one il an, no et kill. Is kash ul and iles an. An ska ul us el, tai esk is ach mon el.
I really do love the dragons in this game. They're so neat. Except for you, Nidhogg. All my bitches hate Nidhogg. Ooh, rock candy. Guys, we got our Jolly Ranchers back. All of them. When I have collected the full bag of Jolly Ranchers. We got an upgrade, baby, an
Warrior
upgrade.
of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success.
What series,
For
Saber?
the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
What?
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Which persona?
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Ah, yes, a conveniently mount-sized Midgard swimmer.
Come, mortal. We go to
cast out the darkness. Yeah! We're in it now, baby. I can now ride Midgard swimmer. Yeah? Huzzah! We fly! Could go one of three routes. It's either going to be extremely good and on the same level as One Piece. It's going to start off good and fall off after season 1, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. To be honest, the first season wasn't even good. Or it's going to be completely and utterly flop like the Death Note movie. I'm gonna guess that one probably. Oh my gosh, what is that? A titular name for a fucking quest? Guys, we've made it. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Nasha. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay. while I'm thinking about it. Scared when Netflix adapt another beloved IP because it makes them money. Oh, my butt. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Nasha. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Even the Devil May Cry and Castlevania animated series suck donkey balls. Hey, that's not entirely true. Castlevania series does not suck donkey balls. Okay. This is going to be home stretch. Nocturne is questionable, yes, but the original one, I will not allow slander. The original one, I will not allow slander. Oh, don't give me that. The Castlevania series, even if you do know stuff about the games, is super great. I have so many friends who, like, have played, like, I don't know anything. But I have lots of friends who have played the Castlevania games, and they loved the series. Devil May Cry, I have heard, is not great, though. But also, give me a couple minutes. And then we will begin the end. Okay, I am so sorry. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. I never finished Nocturne. I think I made it... How far did I make it? It was either the end of season 1 or the beginning of season 2. The problem with me is that sometimes I just get bored of TV and I don't want to watch TV anymore. But here's the thing, I didn't hate it. There were actually a lot of aspects of Nocturne that I enjoyed and I found interesting. But I definitely did not like it even close to the same as the first series. Damn. The end part gets really bad. Ah. Godzilla! Run! It's Godzilla! Actually, due to copyright. It only looks like Godzilla, but isn't. Still, we should run like it's Godzilla. But it's not. Ah. That's the point. They really decide how gods and faith work in this series if they're gonna make more. Oh. Hey, that seems to be a consistently running theme in a lot of media that I fucking take in. Listen, I won't do it right now, but I could talk for a very long time about how extremist Christianity has actively ruined anyone's ability to effectively write any media about religion in general. It's quite bad. It's quite bad. Wasn't there a Bayonetta anime? If there was a Bayonetta anime, I have not heard of it. Am I gonna get dance partner? Oh wait, no, this is 60. She should have it. Sphene? Guys, I got dance partner! Yeah, I heard the Pacific Rim one was pretty bad. Godzilla's singular point was really good, but it was a bit of a mindful story because it deals with time paradoxes and time loops. Rip.
I will crush you underfoot! In the name of the Emperor!
Oh yeah, the Percy Jackson series is actually quite good. There's a couple There's a couple of changes that I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about them, but they're not like big things. They're definitely not like make me not want to watch the show kind of things.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
Do you guys think he's doing this in the name of the Emperor? Damn, he is really wanting to hit me. I just want to cast a spell.
Can you withstand this?
Oh, the tank can.
In the... well. In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
I also just remembered that this dungeon doesn't have any gear in it, and that made me sad. The Aragorn series is being made just like how the Percy Jackson was, where the author is heavily involved. Oh, well then that's a good sign. Well, that's a good sign for the most part. We'll see. Not everybody can be Uncle Rick. Aragorn is one of my favorite books, and I have the utmost faith in Christopher Paolini and what he has planned for the show. Hey, I'm all here for it. I never read the Aragorn books, but they always looked really interesting to me when I was younger. movie trauma. Happens to the best of us. Inheritance cycle is definitely worth a read. I watched the 2000s movies. Okay, but what if watching the 2000s movies is funny? What then? I was about to say, alt simply decided to not turn around, it seems. Help! Well, that was fun. I just realized our dancer is shirtless. One, you want an okay adaptation that kind of makes its own timeline. I have no game audio. When the fuck did my... I hate when it does that. Death Note. I'm trying to think if I don't think I've ever had anyone recommend the Death Note movies, like, ever. Alright, kids. Here comes the dungeon end boss to end all dungeon end bosses. The number of times that I have done this end boss and had to teach people how to do it because we wiped like 4 times.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Oh. Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Oh. Ski yee, as the kids would say.
Darkness shall consume light.
Ah!
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
Mentally locking in.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Beautiful.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
La Habred, it is the moment. This is the moment.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Become you.
And we are become one.
Funny Asians. Arcane Revelation time. I'm sorry, I keep getting so quiet. I'm like locked in. For no reason, frankly, this party is phenomenal. Yet still, IB's locked in. Ready to be blind. We done it. Very good. Alright. Skedaddle, skedoodle. White Auracite time, baby.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Yeah, it's called being super funny.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
That's what you think. Here's my chalk. I said...
Impossible!
I think it's so funny that we chose to grab her and not La Habrea. I'd be like, this man is a menace. Why would I not grab him first? La Habrea said, oh fuck. Whoops.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Keeping him for Thancred, but unfortunately, Thornton is dyslexic. What do you mean? My funny eyeballs still got funny glowy stuff.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, here he is, guys.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the
brought
Azure
the coffin
Dragoon's
from that
might.
one meme.
As for its twin,
these losers.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against
me.
us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
I just want y'all to know, if you've ever read any of the lore, Aldrich would be pissed as hell to be used like this.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Ugh.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die!
Damn, brother.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
But we already put an end to that.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Damn. Singularity reactor now accessible. Here we go again on our own. Going down the only road we've ever known. Now we wait. Ugh. 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 Sounds so fleshy and gross. Ugh. Please, Q. Please, do me a favor and don't take 10 million years. 'Tis the least you could do. I do mean the least. Oh. Yay! It is time to finish Heavensward.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
The time has come to call upon the true power of being a little bitch.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light.
It's very funny how easily we body all 13 of these motherfuckers.
And an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
Like, we really do body them. Easily.
Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
GG easy I will. Oh, come on. I just did my embolden. Oh, don't forget that these guys... Wait, actually, do they usually separate in normal? Maybe they don't. Never mind. We're melted. I take back what I said. I'm mistaken. Because I've only done the extreme and the unreal in recent times. I shall end your vain struggle. And then he does.
I shall bury you in glory!
Eat shit, bitch! Ski yee! We did it. We did it, Scoob. Suck on my nards, bitch. And now I kill you.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
'Cause I'm built different. I'm built different, motherfucker. I'm built diffy. Yes, I know. I'm the most terrifying thing you've ever seen.
Who? What are you?
Incredibly based. That's what I am. Stop. I literally haven't gotten any comms. We did it, gang. We fucking did it. Actually, I'll give it a second until I see the timer run out. Look at that. There's only 33 player comms, and I'm at the end of Heavensward. What the heck? Why do people hate me? Hold on, I'm waiting for the ad timer to run out before we exit and then get put into 8 hours of cutscenes. I know it might not line up with when y'all have ads, but to avoid everyone having, or anyone having them, I just want to wait until the timer runs out. Okay. Now it's time to sit here for a very long time. Hi, Estinian. You missed literally everything.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
I do like to kill things. There's one eyeball.
'Twould seem the eye has served you well.
The other eyeball's over there. Looks at Estinian. Are we sure this is a good idea?
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
I don't know. I think something really funny is about to happen to Estinian. See, if I was the Warrior of Light, I would have seen this shit happening. I would have been like, oh, yoink! Pushed it out of his hand. Been like, maybe not, boo. Okay, bye. Ooh, okay, I gotta go by.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
You're asking that now? After 1,000 years, you're asking that now?
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Haha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
I wouldn't be cool if I didn't, Sid. I wouldn't be cool if I didn't.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Alright, Y'shtola, hit me with that line of genuine concern and fear. In that manner that you always do.
Where is Estinian?
There it is. Estinian's doing funny things, Y'shtola. Funny things, not here. Not right now.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Listen, Amric, we know. I am pretty fucking cool.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Thank you, Midgard-Stormer, for ruining the mood.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
He's Midgard-Stormer.
I am Midgard-Stormer.
This is the first playthrough. This is an alt.
With
It's not a first playthrough.
And observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind. Even against our own.
Totter doesn't bother to kneel.
That we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Damn straight.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Okay, bye Midgard Summer. Bye. Da, 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 da. Yay! We did it! We beat base Heavensward! We did it, guys! We did it!
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Emmerich's just like, guys, I don't want to pull my sword out. I think it's cooler than all of yours. I don't want to upstage you, you know? Hildur. Yay, we did it. And now we get to be sad for a minute.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
We buried him out in the boonies.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
I just realized, you know, Tataru has a cold weather outfit, and they just put her back into her normal outfit right now.
And we have lost much and more along the way.
It's so funny.
Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Money, 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 money! Very good, Tataru. Very good. We did it, gang. We beat base Heavensward. We did it. We've done it. Finally.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, Tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Ah, cue the credits. Cue the credits. We've done it. Nothing will ever be better than this. Cue the music. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing.
Okay, I'll stop now. Hey guys, look at that. We done diddly did it. We did it, folks. Base Heavensward is completed. We feckin' did it. Also, can you believe that it took 5.5 hours to do quite literally just the final couple of just to do the final section of quest. It took us 5.5 hours to do 15 quests. That's insane. There was only, I mean, we really didn't spend that much time doing like the level up stuff. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, heaven's work. Did I wish Mark Mercer a happy birthday? Is it Matt's birthday? I thought his birthday was later in the year. Or did you mean Markiplier? Because I know it's I think Markiplier's birthday was yesterday. Unless I'm just very wrong. Oh, no, it is today. All right, well. It's Mr. Mercer's birthday. Happy birthday to Matthew for all of the shit that he's given me. Just been much and more, many more. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here for this. For all of this. Holy cow, we did it. We beat Base Heavensward, and now we go ever onward into the post content, which I don't remember Heavensward post being too terribly long, but I might be fooling myself in that regard. I feel like the other expansions have much longer posts, but again, maybe I'm wrong. How many? Hold on. There are... What is 25 plus 19? That's 30... 44? It's 44. Oh no, technically that's the second longest. Well, I guess the third longest. Because it's A Realm Reborn, then it's Endwalker, then it's Heavensward. Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. Shadowbringers is super long. I can't do math quickly, guys, okay? Anyways. Anywho. Yes, Floppy, we did fly through Az's Law. And that is quite literally only because my brain was like, wait, I have a memory of this place, and I didn't get lost 8 million times like I normally do. But yeah, amazing, guys. We did it. We beat it. We beat base Heavensward. Now we move on to the post and then into Stormblood. Thank you guys so much for being here for all of this, not just for today, but for all of this experience. It's really fun. Even though I know what's happening, this is not my first playthrough. It's really fun to get to go back through the MSQ like this with everybody and, you know, refresh my memory of, you know, everything that's happened, especially as we're aiming towards, you know, a new expansion in a couple months. It is honestly, it's been a blast, and I've been enjoying it so much, and will continue to enjoy it. But thank you so much to everybody for being here today. Thank you so much for the raids today, for Nokita and Ultimus. I am super appreciative that you guys decided to raid me, and also that you trusted me with your community today. Deeply appreciate it. For everyone who stayed and hung around, I hope you all enjoyed your time. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Lady Amel, Espresso Rush, Tara, Juan, BT, Alice, thank you so much to everybody for the raids, for the follows, for folks just being here, interacting as we make our way through this super long story. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna skip through the rest of these so we can kind of get the final cutscenes, but
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
based Elidibus moment.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
There he is! There he is! It's him! It's him! Oh, it's time.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
There he is! There he comes. There he is.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Funny Alexander moment. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. And then that's it. Wowee. Hi, Alfie. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins his sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend, I know. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace, and prosperity, you are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. There is a way to rescue him. We must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges. Together, we shall overcome them. Yes, we shall, bud. Hey-oh, we done did it. Alright. I do believe that that will be it for me today, as we are a solid 5.5 hours in. And I think it's a good place to call it as well. Anyways. Thank you once again. Thank you all once again for coming to join me. You don't want to start another couple of hours of content? No, I don't, actually. Let's see. Let's see. None of my mutuals are streaming right now. Let me continue on the goodwill and send y'all off to somebody else. Let me see. It's always something. There is nothing wrong with this, but there is always something super funny when I click open a stream with like a really like hot girl VTuber or something, and it's just the most man voice ever. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but it's something that makes me giggle a little every time it happens. I don't know why. I could not tell you why. It just does. It makes me giggle. Let me see. There's so many people. Let's see, let's see. If anybody has any suggestions. You know what? Alright, we're gonna go... No one I watch is streaming. That's not true. I'm streaming. Let's raid me, guys. No. Not anymore, though. What do you mean? I haven't shut off the stream yet. I'm trying... It's rough, because I always want to send you guys, like, safe places. So it's like, I gotta kind of, like, watch for a minute and see. People are chill. Also, there's a lot of Portuguese and Spanish speakers who are live right now in the Final Fantasy XIV category, which is a little hilarious. We love to see South America grow in their love for Final Fantasy XIV. Send us to D-Gens? No, I will not send you to D-Gens. That will not happen. Ever. In fact, if that ever happens, you tell me immediately. I'll put that person on my do not send list. I don't have a list, but I'll make one. Oh, there was just someone I was looking at, and now they're gone. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, they're there. Alright, somebody pick one or two. Or better yet. Floppy, roll a d20. If it's an even number, we'll go one place. If it's an odd number, we'll go another. I'm afraid what happens if I roll it, so. $19. Okay. Then we will go here. Oh, and they vanished again. Twitch, what are we doing? Twitch keeps making the people I'm trying to pick disappear. This is, guys, I promise I'm a good streamer. I literally had someone's name. I pulled up the other one and then I backed out and now both of them are gone. Brother, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. There we go. All right. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here with me today. Remember, I will see you guys on Wednesday at around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Hit him with a bear raid when y'all go over. I love all your faces. I will see you on the flip side. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here for stream. I hope to see you all again. I will see you. I will be live again, like I said, Wednesday around 2 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see all your lovely faces. Share the love with Pixie, and I will catch y'all later.